Time to climb Deep Dip. I'm kind of excited after yesterday. Sod refresh. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Monday. Pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, yesterday was Sunday. Yesterday was Sunday. In before the bot once again. No, I feel really good after yesterday, though. We got 3 floor 8s yesterday. Happy Monday, Artcat. Not quite. 3rd, even. And happy Monday, Opera. Welcome in, everybody. No, yesterday felt really good, though. Government holiday, so you didn't have to work this morning. Ooh. Still got paid. That's the best, yeah. No, I think my sister and my mom didn't have to work. My girlfriend still had to, though. So, some people are lucky today. No, that's always so nice, though. There definitely needs to be more holidays at the beginning of the year, though. Because I feel like you have one holiday in January, and then the next one isn't until, like, May. Kind of crazy. Boing, boing. Oh. Close. Okay, didn't come to a complete stop. There we go. Nice. Very clean. All right. It looks to me like our first run of the day will get to floor 4. At least. And usually if I make it to floor 4 now, it feels like I'm making it to 6. Oh, Messi had other decisions to make. Boing. There we go. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Let's not make a silly mistake on 3 to start out our day. Give 3 the respect it deserves. Boing. Nope. That was abnormal. Thanks, pool. Man. Cool. Even though I have failed this part recently, it always makes me feel a little bit of relief when I get past that that jump into the pool. Because that part is a little bit weird. Gert, happy Monday. Welcome in. Not doing too bad for our first run of the day, I'll say. Kind of figured it would be a little bit... need a little bit more warming up, but... anytime something goes smoother than expected, I'm always happy. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Virus followed me. So thank you, Virus, for the follow. Couple hours before I started. Very fun. It always feels like a little Christmas present kind of thing, like a little surprise. Open up stream and seeing that I had a follow while I was offline. Oh, that's trippy, Zane. What are you trying to do? Hypnotize me during my first run? Happy Monday. Yes? Okay. Stare deep into the spiral. This run will make it to floor 10. Ooh. Played Cup of the Morning, Div 2 with Skate? Dang. How was the track today? Or was that for yesterday? Is Cup of the Morning the last one? Cup of the day, then cup of the night, then cup of the morning. It was good. I don't think I heard anyone talking about the track yesterday. What kind was it, I guess? No, that's funny though. Randomly coming across another deep dipper while playing Cup of the Day. Or Cup of the Morning, I guess. Couldn't break the whole time. Like, no break block. That... Yeah, that sounds, just release acceleration and everyone crashed. Okay. That sounds a little funky. Fun, but like, I don't know, it's a little weird. The idea of having one of your like 3 options taken away the entire time during the drive. Boing. Whew. We were so close to that pole. Floor 6. Oh, that was scary. That one definitely looked like it was dead. No. Oh. Man. Rip. That was a weird way to get hold. Now, fair enough, though. Back down to 3 we go. Could have had a worse fall. We saved past 2 at least. I'm getting to the point where it almost feels like how it feels like a lot of the like better players felt near the beginning. I remember a lot of the times when they were climbing, it was like, oh yeah, made it past 2. This should be like a free floor 6. And honestly, kinda same. Good enough. One thing that I don't think I've ever had happen, I don't think I've ever had a whole day where I never failed a jump on any particular floor. It's kind of interesting. In 160 some odd days, it feels like I would do like a perfect day of, I don't know, floor 3, for instance. Just go an entire day without ever failing any jumps on floor 3. It would be kind of interesting, seeing if I could do something like that. So far, we are perfect on 0 through 5, I believe. Only thing we've failed so far is the whole jump. Boing. You have some free time in the coming week. Could start on that spreadsheet. Are we talking about like spreadsheet of how many falls I had on every floor every day? That would be so insane. That's so much work, but it would be a very cool thing to have. Now the question is, would that fail that I just had count as a floor 5 fall? I don't know if I would count it because I purposefully bailed. First couple of days would take a ton of time. Yeah. Boing. I don't know. I think you'd probably know better than me how much effort it would actually take. It sounds like if I was thinking about doing it like entirely manually, that sounds crazy. Days 100 plus you can skip through. Like you can do them quicker for some reason. I'm kind of unclear. Or are you saying like you've already been keeping track of it behind the scenes or something? You could scrub further while looking from the bottom timer to reset. Oh, yeah, if you're just looking for, like, when a run dies, right? Yeah. No, that makes sense. All right, back to 6. Oh, weird. Okay. If I hit a floor, if you want to track faster, quack or something. Oh, yeah. I feel like my fastest quack has got to be like around 12 or 13 minutes, right? Not 12 or 13, probably 13 or 14 minutes. Because I think if I was to do 6 entirely, like 100%, not missing anything, it probably takes me around 2 minutes. And I can easily get to 6 in like 11 and a half. That's not that uncommon for me. Boing. Yeah, it's always fun having more stats, though. Can never complain about stats. Shwing. Oof. There we go. Man, I sure made a mess out of this snow. Boing. All right. Back to 6 again. Nice. Oh, nice. Very clean beams. Perfect. Beautiful hole. Funny, I saw those sparks and I knew based off of the entry that I had that it was just gonna work. Hardly had any doubt. I was like 90% sure. Ding. Beautiful. Whack. Let's go. Happy Monday, Pio. Welcome in. All right, good start of the day. Floor 7. Good. Boing. Oh. Happy Monday, Lysergium. Maybe? It's a little bit funky. I don't know. I think it might be dead. Yeah, I mean, my car is just shaking here. Good run. Yeah, I'm gonna give up that one. I'll give up on that one. We can just get back there. Whew. No, GG. Made it past loop first day. Thank you, Lysergium. Is that in reference to our number of hours right now? Very nice. Didn't even notice, you were just typing the funny number. Just funny number to relieve stress. Gotcha. Funny thing is, I'm not even that stressed about it. I know I can do the zigzag. So failing a zigzag like that isn't a big deal. I'm more just relieved by making loop first try. Loop first try is such a good feeling. I think if we zigzag now, it should almost be guaranteed floor 8 though. Obviously not 100%. Like, there is stuff we can fail, especially the cone, but feels pretty close to guaranteed floor 8. No, that was a nice run to start out the day, though. I'm just hoping we can stick with that. I don't know what care to enlighten us, Zane. I'm speedrunning the early floors. Am I? I feel so slow. Like, I am a good 15-20 seconds slower than I should be on this. Boing, boing, sploosh. A good time to floor 2 for me is like 2:20 to 2:30. Where are all the dippers? That is something that I don't know. I opened up the club room today, and normally it says like 2 or 3 people at least there. Everyone's gone. They're taking the day off. I guess Monday got to them. I haven't stopped or hesitated since the start. Clean run, nice pace. They dipped out, yeah. I guess you're right. I don't know where the time loss would have been. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter, right? Who cares about like a 10-20 second time loss when I'm making it to 3? Gonna play Deep Dip 2 today as well. Ooh. How did his one run go? Oh, crap. I should have known better on that one. Crap. Ugh. I tried. I tried the save. That's the only way that I will allow myself to do that save now anyway. Ooh, rip. Making stir-fried noodles with wild boar. Huh. That does sound pretty good. I mean, I've never had wild boar before. I assume it probably just tastes like bacon. No, you are right though about me like kind of speed running the early floors now. I don't really hesitate on floors 0 to 4 now.
Give me my number one. Oi, 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 oi. Yet butterfly. Track of the day was cooked. Blackmail. Donald Trump is president now. It's a bit. XDD. Jag ser fram till att hårfrågor och hobber på en no life för att presentera mig själv närmare. Yeah. Butterfly. XD.W.
Yup, butterfly. Oh, crap. God, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Butterfly indeed. Thank you, Zane. Well, I guess we learned something though this year. There is no rule against having a convicted felon as your president. The more you know. Oh yeah. The Chinese government is clearly spying on us through our Trackmania play. It's a national security threat. Trackmania is a French spy app? True, I forgot. Clearly the French are out to get us. They want the Statue of Liberty back. Please refund. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, France, what is your return policy on giant statue? Oh, man. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the country changes over 4 years. Don't say that they won't get it back because game will crash. Hey, if they'll just let me have my Deep Tip 2 fin, I will personally go and deliver the Statue of Liberty back to them. And you can quote me on that. I'll go pick it up. Surely it can't be that heavy. Whole Louisiana and Cajun accent thing is wild. Weird American hillbilly French. Huh. I think I know what you're talking about, like New Orleans kind of accent. Yeah. We want Obama. Unfortunately, that is against the rules. Something something 2 terms. Boing. But who knows? I feel like in the last couple years, a lot of things that were that we thought were against the rules, Supreme Court's just been like, nah, it's fine. Supreme Court nowadays is kind of wild. Floor 3, let's go. Wait, what did I fail the last? Oh, I failed the jump up to the disc. That's what it was. Beautiful. Man, why didn't I just do the skip up to 4 from here? So much faster. Imagine someone actually getting consistent to that. That'd be so crazy. Oh, crap. Oh, gross. I'm pretty sure this goes down, yeah, right here. Let's run it back again. Let's see, so we failed floor 2 today, and we failed floor 6. But I don't think we failed 0, 1, 3, 4, or 5. Because I don't count that last fail as, like, actually failing. WSSZSD. Thank you for the follow. Oh, jeez. Happy Monday. Do this dance. I have no idea what that dance was. It's just so teeny tiny. Man, I should probably hover over it and see if I can see it bigger. It just looks like flailing to me. Your nickname was so difficult? What is your nickname? My guess would just be D. Ugh. It's not sped up, trust. Oh yeah, surely. Let me just dance in like, what's the word? Oh god. No! Fucking Tony. Alright, so we failed 4 now. Your nickname needs to be pronounced in French. Well, I am not gonna try to butcher French. Let's try to get a better run again. What in the world are all these emotes saying? You having a dance party over here? Tempura sushi. Happy Monday. Let me get a water bottle out. Wazesdi? Wazesdi? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I never would have guessed that based off of, there are no vowels. So my American brain just got broken. I'll get back again to ensure my hydration. Thank you. I definitely forget from time to time. You're from France? I kind of would have assumed that based off of the French name. All right, here's the new person question that I don't think I asked anyone from the raid, just because like a lot of people kept coming in. But I guess this will be for Wazesdi and for Tempura. How long have you been playing Trackmania? That's one of the things that I like to know from everybody. I've been playing for like 7 months now, since the start of June. But I feel like a lot of people have been playing for a very long time. TMNF since 2019 for PO, yeah. Oh, you just like seeing people play? Okay, cool. I was in the same boat as you up until like 7 months ago. I only watched people because I just didn't feel like a racing game was the thing for me. It's such a satisfying game to watch, though. Not sure properly, but on and off for like 2.5 years. Okay, cool. Played a few times in 2017 too. Okay. And you prefer playing CS? Yeah, that's a very different type of game, so I... That makes sense. Well, I don't know how much sense it makes necessarily, but like, makes sense if you were a CS player that maybe it wouldn't make sense to also be a racing game player. I feel like racing game players are just kind of built different. A lot of the times they just end up playing exclusively that game. I'm thinking of like all the Mario Kart speedrunners and like, well, I guess Trackmania players in general. Grinding for like dozens of hours to try to get a thousandth of a second off of their time. JD, welcome in. Happy Monday. Boing. Yeah, I never actually played CS. For like about a week, I think I played Valorant, which is kind of similar, I think. But I am very bad at clicking heads. Quick! Happy Monday. Welcome in. Both are playable if you're not very good at either. I guess that's true. If you're not trying to be good and you just are playing it to have fun, especially if you have like friends that play both games, that makes sense. I can't imagine playing a game like CS or League of Legends though, without actually having a group of friends that also play it. I mean, I can, because I did it for years. I was a League player for many years. Eventually, I ended up breaking out. Hav, happy Monday. Welcome in. I've heard that the CS scene is nearly as toxic as the League scene, though. Russian experience speedrun. I would say, like, well, I guess League also has had its own little cheating scandals. Oh, crap. Really? Dead turtle? Awesome. Yeah, even if that falls, which it probably isn't. Ugh. Well, that was unlucky. Very sad, yeah. If I would have... I think the bigger thing is I was trying to stop and just save it from there. But I think in that scenario, I need to like slow down and either turn left or go straight. I turned right and that was what killed me. So I need to hardwire my instincts to not turn right there. Like, there's no point in turning right. It's a left turn anyway. Turning right would be to try to slam into the wall to save it. I think that's what I was aiming for, but it didn't work. He learned Russian by playing CS. That's one of the languages that I don't think I've ever actually, like, really thought about learning that much. I had a Ukrainian friend in high school, and I tried learning a little bit from him. And it is just so different. It's really weird to me because I would feel like Russian would probably be closer to English than, like, Asian languages. But I have a lot easier time learning languages like Japanese and Vietnamese. Russian in particular, for whatever reason, just gives me a lot of trouble. Russian guys in CS are very funny when you know a little of their language. No. Your English is fine. I'm understanding what you're trying to say pretty perfectly, I think. And there's nothing wrong with misunderstandings. That is entirely what questions are for. Yeah. Always at least one that doesn't comprehend English too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody, like, there's a lot of people who have English as their second language. But I feel like a lot of these people that say, oh yeah, I'm not very good at English, are like way better at English than they think. I mean, maybe that's just like a European stereotype kind of thing. But I feel like that happens a lot, where you end up talking to someone, they're like, oh, sorry, I'm not very good at English, and then they speak better English than you. As an English, like, first language person. It is very silly. Just a chill guy. Who are we talking about? Lol, bro, lol. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Nordics are the best? I don't think I've ever actually met anyone from one of the Nordic countries. I really need to go to Europe. I think that would be fun. Me? Okay. Smarty McFly. Is that a Back to the Future reference? Sorry, your English isn't very good. Could I repeat what I just said? I cannot, because I cannot tell you what I just said. Happy Monday, Pollux. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Robin. Happy Monday to you as well. And Glow, happy Monday. What? Who are you saying that to? That's not very nice. Back to the Future's goated. I recently rewatched that. I feel like it kind of still stands up. I like it a lot. You look like an intruder in this chat? Why do you look like an intruder? All right. Too bad that Zane isn't here. All right. I'm going to say goodbye to lol, bruh. Normally I would time someone out if they were talking like that, but that was literally the guy's first messages. What did he say? He was just calling people dumbasses and, like, just being unpleasant in general. Yeah, he was just looking for a fight. There you go, Zane. I'll let you take care of that if, might have been a bot or just copying and pasting in different chats. Maybe. First toxic messages don't deserve the benefit of the doubt, 100%. Yeah. I mean, it's just... Why come in and be like that? It's just rude. I mean, it could have been a bot, for sure. No, I definitely feel like if somebody were to come in and be pleasant and nice, and then all of a sudden they have a moment of toxicity because they're like raging or something, like that can be understood and forgiven. But coming in and being rude instantly, not really a timeout kind of thing. The guy followed me since November 30th. The name, I mean, it wasn't his first message, which is funny. Yeah. Number one rule is be kind, exactly. That, if you follow that rule, like, everything else should probably just fall in line. You're gonna go play CS? Have a good time then. Enjoy that. Thanks for coming in saying hello. Holy shit. I looked down and JD, Hav, and Greek Pro are all here. Pro alt tab from CS probably. Yeah, that would explain a thing or two. I think he came to the wrong game. It was my little brother typing, I swear. God, who was that? Who was trying to use that excuse? I don't even remember. I remember somebody saying almost those words in like that exact order. Swing. Hey yo, you just ended stream. Would have rated me if you knew I was live. Yep, I am always live from 11 to 5-ish my time. But all good though. You don't ever need to feel obligated to raid, Geoprancer. Just glad to have you here. Happy Monday. How was the stream, by the way? Since he just ended. It was my little brother typing. God. That is just so silly. Such a silly excuse. No, I swear I was in the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, man. My cat ran across my keyboard and typed obscenities at you. Yeah. Cat is hugely toxic and has anger issues. That would be pretty funny. Streamed for 4 hours 40, spent 2 hours adding 10 checkpoints to your trial map. Spent the other 2 getting ATs on maps 22 and 25 of the current campaign. Oh, damn. Those are black maps, right? First time chatter. Is green timer accurate? Yes, indeed, Mario. Happy Monday. And the funniest part, too, not only is it accurate, this is only for the checkpointless version. Yeah, the checkpointless version we have 769 hours on. I have about 300 extra hours across the 2 versions with checkpoints and the replay editor. dropped my guitar pick and it plastic bounced around your keyboard. There it is. That's a clear reason to type toxic messages. It was my guitar pick, I swear. Hate when that happens, yeah. Oh, man. After following me for some time, think I've never seen me tilted. Just as zen as always. Yeah, I mean, I have been tilted a couple times. But no, generally not. I don't usually see the point in tilting. Ooh, a double hydrate. Cheers. No, I feel like the time when I'm the most tilted is when I spend a long time stuck on floors 0 to 4. Oh. Oh boy. I accidentally sneezed on my keyboard while eating granola and that toxic shit just came out. Sorry. Cleaning my keyboard and those words just happened to be there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's 3 more. And another one. Okay. gotta stay hydrated. It was clearly the Russian hacker. Yeah. Whew. Gonna need the toilet quickly at this rate. Yeah, maybe. Talk to me in like a half an hour, I say. Beautiful hole. Boing. Today feels good. I can't tell you why. We have technically only had one floor 7 attempt in like an hour, but I feel like a lot of our runs are just going up to at least floor 6. I feel like I've been higher up on the map on average longer than I normally am. Boing. All right. We are good. Quack! Had to reposition. It'd be funny if 21 isn't the last AT that you get. It's supposed to be the hardest AT. It is kind of interesting that I assume that the ATs probably aren't in order, right? Like, it's just the clumps of ATs that are supposed to be around the same difficulty. Like the black maps are the hardest ones to get AT. Yep, okay. Gotta hydrate every time someone sees a pool. Boing. 21 is almost always hardest, is it? Happy Monday, Fiskin. That is a little interesting. Since in theory it would be the first black map people would play. What? Oh my god. Why was I so slow? That doesn't count, Cold. That doesn't count. This is the first run since he started chatting. Happy Monday. Just a tradition by Nadeo, probably because 21 is a funny number. Why is 21 a funny number? Oh, gotta hydrate again. Similar to how 08 is almost always downhill. What's 9 plus 10? 21? I am so out of the loop. It's a meme from pre-COVID. Huh. I'm gonna give you a warning, Geoprancer. Don't be calling people stupid. That's not acceptable. Not even as a joke. Nope, all good. That is why you've been on good behavior like the entire time. That's why I said warning. You were quoting the meme. Okay. Should have put it in quotes. I have no idea what the meme is, so... Yeah, forgot quotes. Exactly. You wouldn't call anyone in here stupid. Exactly. Nope, self-hate's bad too, Fiskin. Happy Monday, Zesh. Saw the shorts already. How is Zesh doing on the shorts? Most hydrated man that you know of. That's the entire meme. I don't think I ever heard this. Oh, jeez. Maybe it's just because I wasn't online. New PV, I've shaved again. Nah, I shaved like a week ago. I did get a new PV on Monday though, Micah. Happy Monday. But it has been almost exactly a week since I shaved. Do not like the shorts this week. Man, we've been failing this turtle part a lot today. Are you talking about Avalanche, Zane? Did Bren play that one? I think I remember seeing him play that one. Yes, he did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he might have been playing that the first time that he talked about me on his stream. You finished Avalanche 3 to 4 months ago? Ooh. A bit chill. It looked like a lot of fun. Took 100 hours. Damn. That's a lot of time to spend on a map. Says me. I mean, it rings hollow coming from me, but no, actually, that's a lot of time to dedicate to a map. Just because I spend like 1,000 hours on a map doesn't mean 100 hours isn't a lot. Took Bren 4 hours. Holy crap. Well, you finished it. That's the important part. We can't be comparing ourselves to Bren. Otherwise, we're all gonna feel bad. No, it'd be kind of cool though if I finished in, what would that be, like 5,000 hours? I hope I finished significantly shorter than that, but that would put me at this around the same level, like 25 times slower than Bren. Yeah, Bren is top 3 in the world in terms of skill set of all types of styles. For sure. Bren is super good. Unironically the worst at this game, but it's still a skill issue. You play at 10 FPS. You know, maybe you wouldn't be the worst at this game if you had a couple more Fs per S. Took Clover like 10 hours. Okay. I mean, Clover is also really good at the game. Insanely good at all types of stuff in the game, yeah. Yeah, of course. I really need to memorize the names of all of the finishers. Like, I think I'd recognize anybody now. I'm gonna look at the list in a second here again. Probably when I get to floor 5 of Deep Dip, yeah. Yeah, no, I can stop right here. Why not? Let me just double check. Yeah, Sammy, Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Lars, Schmaniel, Kubas is another one that I think he's the only one that I forget about. Only one that I forget about. Clover, Javi, and of course Virtual way down there. I don't think I would be able to tell you from memory. If you were to ask me to, like, even right now, I literally just looked at them. Sammy, Bren, Lars, Hazard, Schmaniel, Clover, Kubas, Javi, Virtual, and I think I'm missing one now. Elcon, thank you. Elcon, yeah. Yeah, I counted 9 when I was just reciting them. I don't know, I feel like... Kuwas didn't finish yet? No, he did. No, he definitely did. Because that was, the 10 finishers are the 9 that are listed at the top of the leaderboard. And then Virtual. No, like I was saying though, I think just listing 10 things in a row is kind of hard. Just remembering like a list of 10 things. Is there anyone I don't know much about? I don't really know much about Kubas. I think he's probably the one... Him and Clover are probably the 2 that I know the least about. Everyone else is... At least I know by name. Huh? Cold Gold. Happy Monday. No. I didn't get to floor 11. I did not get to floor 11. Oh, crap. No. Oh, wait. Save. Holy cow. Oh. You're gonna go. Good luck. All right, quick. Have a good one. It's Tuesday? Not for me. Are you like over 12 hours ahead of me? That's crazy. Math professor who streams too and plays other games as well. Oh, that's cool. $2 a.m. there for you. Damn. Kutri, happy Monday. Or possibly Tuesday if you're like some of these fine people. Swing. Still Monday for you. Cool. I'm always so bad at knowing exactly how far ahead everyone is of me. Oh. Nice. 07 Hav. Just me and Hav now. Man, I should not have had to make... Wait, that was a floor 5 fail. Okay. I think I might have still not failed floor 2 yet today. And floor 1. I don't know. I'm so bad at keeping track of this. Thinking about buying club access. Thoughts? Club access is really nice for playing online with people. And being able to easily access a lot of maps. I would definitely say that it's much better to have it on PC. So if you're a console player, like... Well, if you're a console player, it's much more important because it's harder to access... or impossible to access a lot of the maps that you'd want to play. So it's like mandatory on console, but PC makes better use of it. But I think it's a very, very... Well, it really depends on your financial situation too. If you can afford it, it is a good amount of bang for your buck, I would say. Like how much gameplay you get out of Trackmania. Like, there's a lot of maps available. At least 2, probably. I wouldn't know. Actually, 3? I have 3 maps available to me. So at least 3. Yeah. Saying happy your weekday is still better than saying nothing. Yeah, happy Monday, Gray. Don't worry about learning everyone's times. Yeah, I don't. You're from Hyderabad. Huh. Club access if you play often and want to play the game more, then go for it. Yeah, that's... If you play often, want to play the game more, or, like, I could have played the entire game offline. I could have just been playing an offline version of Deep Dip, since I don't really care about high scores. I'm not gonna finish until I have the ability to finish. But club access is good for me because it lets me play in a club. And then I get to chill with people and watch other people climb Deep Dip. Gameplay never stops, especially with plugins on PC. Yeah. Console has less accessibility. That's exactly why I was saying that PC can make do without it better. Like console, I would say kind of needs. Hey, it's Mr. Deep Dip. That's me. Happy Monday, Tatana. Welcome in. Been a little while since you were here. Was I at floor 9 last time you were here? How have I been? I've been great. How have you been? If I wasn't on a server, there could only be me and us. That sounds horrible. I mean, there is the upside of, like, better FPS or something, but, like, nah, it would be pretty bad. I'm so much happier being able to play with other people. I was on 3 digits last time. That's for sure, yeah. We reached 1,000, like, I think a week and a half ago now. I believe it was not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. We've been on floor 9 for, I think, 2 weeks now. And this last week, we got past the quarter pipe jump. Like a week ago. Crazy, so proud of me. Thank you. Yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. I haven't been getting to 9 as much as I want. I've only been there 4 times, but still, the fact that we've been able to make it to 9 in general, ooh, so good. Thank you, Micah, for explaining the other upsides of club access. No, I definitely feel like I've been getting a lot more comfortable with floor 6 especially, but floor 7 also. Gotta catch some sleep. See ya. All right, have a good night, Robin. And cheers. Yeah, white and green are free. Anyone can play them. The thing with PC is that technically you can play a lot of maps by downloading them through Trackmania Exchange, but you can only play them offline. And I think your scores wouldn't go to, like, leaderboards. Plugins, I don't think you need club access for, since that's a third-party thing. It wouldn't make sense to lock that behind payment. Yeah. Let's go. Quack. Some plugins you need club access to use, though. Like, which ones? Can you give an example, Fiskin? Don't think you can play downloaded maps on free anymore. I think you just need to have Trackmania open and then manually open the map file with the Trackmania application. I haven't tried it, and I don't think I could because I do have club access. I think it would just work for me, but I think you could still do it. I don't know why they would. I mean, I know exactly why they would disable that, but I don't know. I would have to ask Analata, I think, because I think Analata has been doing that. They would know. Depends on the plugins. Ghost Scrubber. Ooh, that's too far. Damn. Oh, nice. Good. Need to be able to watch world records. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. The club access allows you to spectate high scores. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is definitely a thing. Windows does not like Open Planet. Boing. Oh yeah, quack. ×2. Your TM expired 6 months ago, so you just queue few games on free. Match made. Yeah, okay. Whew. Nice. Good loop. Oh, I turned too far left. Oh. Oops. Oh, man. What a run. All right, here's the question, though. This could go towards that tree, right? The car, it's coming right for us. Do we wait for 20 minutes to force Cold to stay? You're right, but I mean, it could just, I think it would just fall down. Also, I think we're missing. Oh. No. No, you're free, Cold. You're free. GG. Have a good night, Cold. That was a good run, though. Good run. Happy Monday, Julian. $108 to $76. Oh, point wise, gotcha. Bonk. I am playing alone, yeah. Everyone else decided to leave and play Avalanche instead. Let you join? Yeah, come on in. The dip is fine. No, I'm actually really happy with my progress today. I have had like 3 floor 7 attempts, counting the recovery back to 7, like double quack run. And 2 out of our 3 loops have worked. But like 2 legitimate runs that separately made it to 7 is really nice. Need a floor 3 run because you PB'd today. You PB'd today? What was your PB and what's your new PB? Ooh. Good slide. Hey, Julian's here. Oh, crap. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, good save anyway. Whoa, no. Oh, it would have been a good save. Oh well. Minute 10-second time loss. Not bad. Old PB was table jump. Are you talking about like the pillar jump? I don't know what table jump is. Can't just make up names. I mean, I guess you can, but you need to explain what it is. Pillar jump, okay. So you died on the turtle section? Is that what happened? Or did you fail the fish jump? I'm not really sure. Or you failed the lights. There's so many possibilities. Oh, crap. Bouncy. Yeah, start a floor 2. Boing. Hello, climber. Happy Monday, Slash. I tried going too fast there and it just did not work. Boing. Second last jump was your old PB. Oh, are you talking about the disc jump? Yeah, that makes sense. I can kind of see that being a table, maybe. Yeah. How has stream been? It has been really good, Slash. It has been a great stream. A lot of people have come in and said hello to me already. And we've made it to 7. 2 separate runs, 3 attempts. Have a great stream to the end. Time for you, though. Alright, sounds good, Pio. Have a good night. There we go. Boing. You too, you're gonna lurk and go to bed soon? Sounds good, Micah. Have a good night. Okay, so Julian's PB now is failing LeBron, is what I'm hearing. Seems like I've had a lot of good newcomers. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of nice people have started coming in here the last couple days. The last two Cup of the Day / Cup of the Nights got second on both. Ooh. Very nice. Congrats, Julian. Feels good getting that far into the cup. Happy fake Sunday. Happy Monday, Larry. Oh, man. So I'm almost halfway done with all the quests, Larry. Kind of crazy, right? I think I have 81 or 82 done already. Out of 170. A lot of respect for someone as dedicated as me. Gotta have a lot of respect for someone as dedicated as me. Wouldn't imagine anyone doubting me or being rude like that. We had one person that was kind of trolling today. Apparently they followed like 2 months ago and then just came in here and started being toxic. Very weird. But no, like, so many nice people. Like, that was a very weird exception. That is really nice. Yeah, it sure is. Although, I think I'm going to have to start doing some skilling, because the requirements are starting to get a little bit higher than what quests will allow. Internet trolls as usual, no big deal. I have had to deal with surprisingly few internet trolls throughout my streaming, like, the last 7 months. If we're being too nice, you can be mean. No. It's all good. We don't need to introduce artificial conflict. The tower is as much conflict as we all need. Might join in today? Oh, yeah. That'll be nice. Trackmania is pretty chill. Yeah, it really is. I think it's just the fact... Oh, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure. It's because it's not... I mean, it's very competitive, but not in a way where you want the downfall of other people. Everyone is just trying to make their own times better. It's so wholesome. I love it. See the need to start skilling soon. Yeah. I mean, not immediately. The only things that I've done so far skilling-wise is some wood cutting, a little bit of mining, and like a bunch of agility. I've gotten like 9 agility levels in the last day. Ooh, tempura. Gotta make sure I'm hydrated. Cheers. No, I'm so excited to have Graceful, though. Graceful's gonna be so nice. Nice, it's working. GG, Kutri. 9 levels is a lot. Is that enough to have gotten any piece? I have the gloves, and I'm like halfway to the hood right now. Yeah. I think I am gonna move on to the next course once I reach level 50, though. No, it's really funny thinking about agility, though, and like how warped my mindset is with RuneScape. Because I think I've done like 250 laps or something of the Canifis course. But my brain thinks I've only done 250 laps. It's just such a silly, like... Such a silly mindset. Already see a floor 3 run with your skill? I hope so. You're on floor 2 now, right? It is silly like that, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have like, I don't know, 1,500 arty laps on my main or something. I think I might have been running it before it actually tracked lap count. Because I know at some point they added that. Or was that the monkey? No, the monkey course always counted. I don't know. Anyways, you're gonna go to bed now? Alright, sounds good, Micah. Ooh, let's send this back. No, I'm excited to start doing Sepulcher. I love Sepulcher. Oh yeah, one thing that we need to try to do, like ASAP, is I want to do Beneath Cursed Sands and then knock out not a beginner, a Zero Invocation TOA. That would be really nice. It just gives you a fat chunk of XP. And that could head start my my ranged a lot. Oh, you need to do that quest too? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think you'll knock it out really easily. Boing. Oh, 7 Julian. No, honestly though, like that'll be a huge buff for you too. A lot of the stuff from TOA is very nice to have. Even unfortified Missouri is like way better than probably any range armor you have, because it gives range strength bonus. And then like Light Bearer obviously is pretty helpful. Especially for skilling. Like a lot of those dragon weapons, being able to use those more often for the better boosts. And then like the most common like really good thing is the Fang. Fang is so good. You can use that like everywhere. Really want to do some raids. TOA is a lot of fun. It sounds like you probably haven't done any TOA, right? I'm pretty well accustomed to it at this point. It'll be pretty fun doing some raids together. Not to mention the Shadow. If we got a Tumikin's Shadow early, like that would be insane. What game is this? This is OSRS, yeah. Old school RuneScape. Ooh. Too far left. Still newer to bossing, don't have many KC. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, a lot of the bosses aren't that technical on TOA. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but that's the nice thing about TOA. It has that invocation system. So we can start at like 0 invocation and everything will be like much weaker and easier. And work our way up until you're comfortable. Ding. I definitely feel like I probably want to get a fire cape first, though. And at least, I think, 60 strength, or 60 attack. If I could get 65 attack and strength for Dragon Defender, that would be a big upgrade. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Pool? Pool? Pool, let's go. 130 Crazy Arc, 145 Barrows, 66 Hispori. 66 Hispori is kind of crazy. How many buckets do you have? 51 Moons, 152 Rat. And the skilling bosses, yeah. Do I know the anime Sword Art Online? Yes, indeed. I think I dropped it around Gun Gale. Do I like it? I did enjoy it, yeah. I've been meaning to pick it back up. Every once in a while, I think about picking it back up again. Yeah. Especially now that, like, I remember hearing a lot of people saying that Alicization especially was, like, way better. It would be interesting to see. Is Tweaker a good plugin? It probably isn't that important if you're playing normal maps, but on Deep Dip 2 specifically, it's a godsend. It is such a good plugin. How many buckets? Yes, that is the, Oh, no. That is such terrible luck. RIP. Yeah, I have one Hispori seed right now. I think I got one during farm run. Man. Last run for you? Gotta make it a good one then, Gray. I mean, it's already been a pretty good one. We had such a weird fail on 6. I'm glad I was able to recover it. Watching it 2 right now, and you're playing the game 2. It's remastered on PS5. Huh. Yeah, I've never played any game associated with it. Have you watched the entire thing, or are you watching it for the first time right now? Do you know what level farming you have to be to get Hispori? I think it's like 40 something, right? First time. Very nice. 65. Holy crap. I thought it was lower, but I guess that's the medium part of the farming guild, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh. Nope. Go in. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh. What a lucky save. Holy cow. $45 to enter, yeah. I'm thinking about doing some, what's it called? Oh, my mind is blanking, but, Tithe Farm. Because I have the level for the lowest fruit on Tithe Farm now. Hydration out of stock, yeah. It is 5 per person, 20 per stream. I had to put a limit on it so that you didn't get someone like, I think 410 did like 100 hydrate requests in one stream. Something like that, something crazy. And he's like, yeah, I gotta teach you a lesson about not having a limit on that. 100 is crazy, yeah. I took the teeny tiniest sips. He told me that I didn't have to, but I'm like, nope, I'm doing it. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, rip. Legit die if I didn't take tiny sips, yeah. Would have been very bad for sure. You're a fan of Tithe Farm? Have everything but the herb sack. Going to get it via Slayer. It is really expensive via Tithe Farm points, but there's so many things to buy in Slayer. So I think it's a good idea to get it through Tithe Farm. I might do it just because I enjoy Tithe Farm. H and Dampf. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Wanted to strike you down. Yeah, I was coming for you, Julian. Slayer's also a skill that I'll be taking to like 50 mil easily. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Slayer. Hans Dampf, probably. I assume that the H and the Ans are together. Yeah, German name. Yeah, surely that's all I was doing. Just saying hi to Julian. Boing. Very good spelling. You mean the way that I said it? Or just the underscores and stuff? Yeah, it's kind of funny though. On my main account, when I maxed, Slayer was actually the last skill that I got up. Just like I said it. Very nice. I feel like I've somehow been lucking my way into a bunch of pronunciations today. Because I had a French viewer earlier that told me how to pronounce his username. And after he said, like, oh yeah, it's said like this, he told me I nailed it. Maybe everyone's being polite, though. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't know if I said that already. But at the very least, saying it twice is better than saying it 0 times. Good thing you're working on the Slayer grind then. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people who enjoy Slayer a lot. and I'm just not really one of them. The one thing I will say is that I like bossing, and you can get away with training Slayer just by killing bosses. Like, a lot of my Slayer was gained by doing, like, Vorkath. I would just take a blue dragon task. It would be like, oh yeah, kill 150 blue dragons or something. And I would just go start doing Vorkath. Or like Alchemical Hydra was where I was at for 99. Love that boss. A lot of fun. Glad you changed your username, or I would have had to speak German every day, at least one word. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to saying German usernames, but it does make me feel like I'm probably butchering someone else's language, which is less than ideal. What are we talking about? Larry and I have been talking about old school RuneScape. I joined Larry's group Ironman account, or team, and we're just talking about some skills that we like or dislike training and plans for the future, I guess. You get like not liking Slayer, honestly. Doesn't feel like a skill, it feels like a mini game that has a level. I think I just would rather be able to do whatever I want at any time. I think that's my biggest problem with it. It forces you to switch it up. Which is fine, but like, I don't know. If I want to sit at Iron Rocks and do drop mining until 99, I can get level 99 mining by just mining iron over and over. If I want to switch it up and do blast mine or motherlode or volcanic mine, all of those options are available, and I can do them for however long I want. But with Slayer, it's not really like that. It's gotten a lot better because they introduced that reserve task thing, where you can be like, oh, okay, I want to do this task, but I want to do it later. And just save it for later and get a different one. I really like that. I'm not sure what you might have missed. I was just saying, like, it forces me to do stuff that I might not want to do at any given time. You play completely different games. You just realized Trackmania, Minecraft, FIFA. Yeah, I feel like Minecraft and FIFA don't really have anything in common with Trackmania, right? That's probably one of the coolest things for me. A lot of the times it seems like Trackmania people aren't necessarily like strictly Trackmania. A lot of people have a lot of varied like interests here. I mean, probably part of that has to do with like how global it is. But it's a lot of fun. Getting to talk about so many different things. Holy. That's why you really like Slayer, is it forces you to jump all over, and since you're jumping places, you don't get bored. Yeah, I mean, for me, it feels like a lot of the times I'm jumping to places and just basically staying in the same gear, but I have to change location. And since combat isn't very varied in RuneScape most of the time, like, what is the difference between a Bloodveld task and a Troll task? There's really not any. You pray melee, bring your cannon, Although on an Iron Man, you usually can't afford to use cannonballs. Unless you've been doing like a lot of corp. So it's just like stand around. I guess trolls are usually aggressive, whereas Bloodvelds usually aren't. Maybe that's the difference, but yeah. 3 months ago, some virtual video popped up and said, "Wow, what a smooth game," then found a VOD video of mine. Yeah, honestly, that's the same way that I got introduced to the game. I got introduced by seeing a Carl Jobs video that Virtual helped on, talking about like the cheating stuff with Lars. And I was like, ooh, Trackmania looks so smooth. That's so much fun to watch. And then watched Virtual for like 3 years. Finally decided to start playing. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, indeed, Hans. I stream every day except for Saturday. 6 days a week. And I stream basically the same time every day. I try to start 11 a.m. my time. And there's a clock right above the checkpoint counter. So right now it's 1 o'clock, like around 1:30 for me. I start 11 in the morning, go until around 5 at night. So yeah, if you need to head out, thank you for hanging out and saying hello. I'm here pretty much at the same time every day, so. Ooh. Let's go. Turtle God. Scenery changes, get my point, but it's enough of a change for you. Yeah. I think my problem is viewing the game a lot in, like ones and zeros vision. Instead of seeing it as a change of scenery, I'm like, this is the same, like, 1-by-1 NPC that does 0 damage to me because I'm praying. But now I have to switch spots, so it's kind of inconvenient. Did Scrappy or Lars win? The 1000 AT challenge now? Lars won. Very nice. What was the, was it just random maps trying to get 1000 ATs first? That sounds like crazy. I think he was telling me about that yesterday. Going to bed? Happy Monday. Sounds good, Hans. Happy Monday. Good night. Floor 6. Let's go. Four free skips. But still, 4 in 1000 maps is so crazy. Was it this? You could pass on broken maps. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, maps that were designed before ice reworks or something. Oh, shoot. Oh, rip. Good night, Gray. What a terrible way to go out. You're only allowed to play 4 hours a day. Okay. Watching both of them get ATs effortlessly on maps that you've struggled and struggled was unreal. I mean, it makes sense. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Gray. Have a good night. Heard that everybody played Avalanche, but on which club? I think it's on Zane's club? I'm not sure. Also, happy Monday, Wesley. Welcome in. I assume it's probably Tuesday. The kangaroo makes me feel like you're giving me a hint here. Yep, okay. Well, you get an early happy Tuesday. They made so much money though on the 1000 AT thing. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, Lars had like 1,300 people last night. Max Cells. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How am I keeping my sanity grinding this? The biggest thing is seeing my increase of consistency. I'm getting better and better, and it's really easy for me to feel it and see it. Like, I don't know, just casually getting up to floor 6 now, and even 7. I think that's the biggest thing. And I've been making pretty steady progress, so that's very helpful. The longest I think I've ever gone without getting a PB was 3 weeks. And that was a little painful. But at the same time, during those 3 weeks, I improved so much. Because that 3 weeks was, oh crap, when I was struggling on floor 6. Ugh. Oh crap. Whoops. Limiting myself to around 6-ish hours a day, seeing progress, chatting with viewers, and drugs. All but one of those is true. You said that raid a small streamer, hoping that it would be me, but he didn't see your message today. Oh yeah, no, he raided me yesterday, so I wouldn't expect him to raid me 2 days in a row. That would be kind of crazy. Drugs, yeah. I mean, I guess there is a silver lining of truth to that. Occasionally I drink caffeine. Caffeine's kind of a drug. Can't imagine playing Trackmania and weed or something. I feel like you would get so much worse. Copium is a drug, and we consume a lot of it. Yeah, I have my own daily dose of copium every day. Morphine every time you fall. Only if you want to overdose. I fall like at least probably 100 times a day. Man. But no, I would say though that the biggest thing keeping me going is like obviously progress, obviously viewers, like all of the things that Larry said minus the drugs. But like, look at the progress that I've made. I started back in June as a person who had never touched Trackmania. Literally never touched the game. Opened up Deep Dip, started grinding. And now I'm able to get to floor almost 10. Like end of 9. Like that's my PB now. As a brand new player, I've been able to get halfway up the map. Sounds like a hell way to start. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. The absolute worst thing about this start was I had to learn ice on deep dip. That is the worst part. But if I had to learn ice using this and climb up to this every time, that would have been absolute cancer. Luckily, this exists. I used this little stretch of road and tried to control my ice slides so that I would take a right turn there and then a left turn there. Eventually, I was able to control it relatively well and stay in the lines. And those are pretty, like, thin lines, too. Didn't even know that existed. Yeah, it was a godsend, because that's on floor 0. You don't have to climb anything. Really? I'm sorry. What? These lights are being so mean to me right now. Man. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, I think learning ice on this map would have been very excruciatingly painful. Because I dedicated myself to getting the ice slide the first time before opening the checkpoint map. That was like my ticket to many checkpoints. I wanted to be able to say that I could beat that ice slide just by climbing up it. And I did. But then I spent like a half an hour, I think, learning the ice slide on many checkpoints. And that got me consistent enough to get to like 1 pretty consistently. Or get to 2, sorry. I'm the chillest streamer you've seen, by the way. Can't imagine my angry side. I can get angry. It just doesn't happen very often, like... Yeah. I don't know. Most of the time on stream, especially, like, there's nothing for me to be angry about. Like, why would I be angry about anything happening in-game? Women can make anyone angry. I mean, so can men, to be fair. Alright, I like this save the most. No, if I was irrational, one thing that could potentially make someone angry would be answering the same questions over and over. But I don't mind, because I just know everyone comes in, and like, if you're a first-time viewer, you're gonna have weird questions, like, is that green timer real? Choosing the right woman prevents that, though. True. Having the right partner is such a good thing. Got angry with the whole hydrate thing a while ago. I did get pretty angry with that. No, I get kinda angry when people are unnecessarily rude. Or necessary. Well, there isn't any reason to be rude, so it's always unnecessarily. That's just a little bit of redundancy from me. Once we start raiding and you fuck up, then I'll see the angry. Yeah. No. I feel like it's more funny when people die in RuneScape. Like during a raid, you're like, oh yeah, we're in the middle of a boss. Forgot to tell you that Mind the Gap is on. Wow. Doing my best balancing act there. You'll know what Mind the Gap is once we start doing TOA. Oh, it is the most troll thing to not mention that to your teammates. Imagine me stuck there. I think it's impossible, but that would be really funny. I was definitely stuck there longer than I expected. But yeah, as long as everyone's being, like, nice to each other, and we're just having pleasant conversations and failing a deep dip repeatedly, what could I possibly have to be angry over? Boing. The last part, the failing deep dip over and over, that is part of the process. Did you know that every single deep dip run will fail except for the last one? Actually, that isn't necessarily true if you keep going after the last one. Like, Hobby's finished the map, but he's still grinding for a world record. I guess if he instantly stops and never plays again after he gets world record, which is pretty likely, then I guess the statement still holds true. Not exactly, though. Not quite. If you finished more than once, then I guess by necessity, not every run will fail. But for most people, yeah. A lot of people hit restart after finishing and sit at the starting line. Yeah, I mean, you gotta watch the replay, right? A bet for more people is that it was either second last run. I don't think sitting at the start line counts as a run, though. Not unless they, like, go for the back-to-back. It counts? Well, I mean, maybe based on, like, the dips plus plus counter, but I don't think that I would be like, yeah, that was a run. Sure, it lasted for, like, 30 minutes or something, and they never left the starting line, but that totally counts. No. Cool. Boing. Now, I feel like the only thing that bothers me when it comes to failing deep dip is if I fail the same thing over and over. Like, one individual trick. Oh, shit, that is weird. Well, I think I know exactly where I am. Yep. Okay. Ooh. I think I got a reverse gear. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, doesn't matter. It's just a floor 4. Man, that was a weird fail, though. I wonder how fast we can go if we're like speed running. I think turning left there is the faster option. Oh no. I really want to see if we can get a sub 1. That one was not the time to attempt though, because we didn't make the whole jump. Like, that one's good enough, I think. Oh. Going to try out your superpower. Leave for a bit, come back. Hopefully I'll be at Quack. It has been a little while since we've been at Quack. Oh, damn, yeah. Still too slow. Oh, and that didn't help. Would have been like a 102, 103, I think. But yeah, sounds good, Larry. I'll be here. Surely when you come back, we'll be at Quack. That was weird. I feel like that backflip sent me higher than normal today, or that run. Okay. Good save. It was a bad attempt. It could have worked. It was like really close, but we scraped our nose on the wall for the ice slide. Boing. Floor 1, dang, we cookin'. Truer words have never been said, Snoo. Happy Monday. Whew. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Oh. Good. Digging the Zelda lo-fi. Yeah, I really like this playlist. It is so chill. Oh yeah, so I finally figured out how to do the final jump of 7. And it feels really, really dumb the way that I figured it out. I went into the replay editor, I think yesterday, and I was like, can I just do a press forward? And the answer is yes. I have very specific spot that I line up now with some black lines. And then you just press forward the jump. It's just so simple and easy, and I should never screw it up anymore. I should have done that weeks ago. The one with the plastic? Yeah, the one where you jump out of the yellow banana. Yeah. It is such an easy jump that I have failed like 3 or 4 times in the last couple weeks. Because I just wasn't setting it up properly. No, congrats on finishing Tunic though. Did you do like all of it? Like 100% kind of thing, or just final boss kind of? I don't even know if I've necessarily like beaten the final boss. I just know that it is the final boss. I remember thinking, damn, this is hard. And then I think I stopped my session for the night and never went back. But that was a fun game though. You're apparently missing 2 achievements, but you collected everything there is to collect and got both endings. Even deciphered the language. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I might have to go back and watch that on the YouTube. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a game that you were gonna enjoy though, for sure. Because it reminds me so much of like the top-down Zelda titles. If you haven't done it already, oh crap, that was too close. If you haven't done it already, I would recommend looking at the like any % speed run. If you're not planning on replaying it anymore. Have to do a randomizer. Yeah, you did already. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that speed run is insane. Like the way that they collect everything, it's so crazy. So dumb how they beat some of the bosses too. Yeah, I think my favorite one is the one where they where you climb up onto the tower and then they just kind of leave and the boss just jumps out onto the void. That is such a silly way of beating the boss. Throw a bomb to trigger it, and then it just dies, yeah. Exactly. No, I think one of my favorite things is how early they get the hookshot thing. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I feel like they get that as one of like the first items they get and then just use it to just completely break the game. I mean, maybe the route has changed since I last watched it, but it's so cool. So cool how many things you can do in that game if you just know like all the secrets already. Shizzle the dizzle. Have I played a single map besides Deep Dip 2? Nope. And happy Monday. This is the only map we've played. The only thing, like there's a slight caveat. I've also played Deep Dip 2 with various numbers of checkpoints. There's the one that has one checkpoint on every floor, so there's like 17 checkpoints, I believe, on that one. And then many checkpoints has like a checkpoint after every jump. There's 200 checkpoints on that one. But the only difference between this map and those ones is added checkpoints. But I haven't played any other maps. But yeah, we have around 1,060 hours across those 3 maps and the replay editor. Also, of course, using Deep Dip 2 as the replay. Someone told you it was a great randomizer game, and there's an app that will link randomizers between games. So you might do a Tunic, Hollow Knight, and Zelda linked one. Ooh, that does sound like a lot of fun. I have no idea how that app might work, but that sounds like crazy. I would love to do another Hollow Knight rando. It's been a while since I did one of those. I started just playing a vanilla Hollow Knight playthrough again, I think a couple months ago. It was another one of those things, though, where I started one session, like one night, and then just never went back. I think I made it to, like, Crystal Peaks. Had, like, Mantis Claw and Crystal Dash. Crazy, pretty much the same amount for you, but you could never finish this monstrosity. Yeah, I mean, we're going to finish it eventually. It's just gonna take a long time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it took us 2 times as much time or 3 times as much time as we've put in so far to finish the map. Because all the people that have beaten it say, like, yeah, the map doesn't really start yet until you get to floor 11. And I kind of agree. Floor 11 is a whole different beast. Guess I could get Hollow Knight items in Tunic and Zelda and vice versa. Yeah. I have seen some of those runs before. It's a really cool idea. I think when I watched somebody, it was A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Progression in one game might be locked behind a check in a different game. Yeah, that sounds so cool. Always a good one to get back to at some point, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Seen Andy Lasso play that one. I don't think I know Andy Lasso. I think the one that I watched was... I think they were playing it on GDQ or something. I don't remember entirely. I tune in every once in a while for, like, for the biannual GDQ. I feel like I've been watching less and less, though. Oh, crap. No. Oh, that's such a dumb way to fail. Oh. Okay. What is the best thing to fall to here? I can go all the way back. I think I should turn around, though. This one shouldn't be a problem to turn around on. Link to the Past, speedrun god. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched that much Link to the Past speedrunning, just because I haven't really played it. used to watch all day long, but didn't even tune into the last one. Yeah, I think the main thing is they fairly enough like to, oh crap, what am I doing? They like to feature a lot of new games that I don't think I've ever seen played on GDQ. And while it makes sense, it ends up having the byproduct of having a lot of games that I just don't have any interest in. It's the only way that I feel like they could continue doing it, though. I think people would definitely get bored of watching the same games be speedrun every year or half year. I don't know. Both approaches definitely have problems for sure. No perfect thing, and I think variety is probably the better option. You can always go back and re-watch old speedruns from GDQs in the past, but you can't... Like, if there aren't variety in games, then you couldn't watch a variety of games. Yeah. They usually do the classics, of course. Like, I'm pretty sure ZFG did a OOT randomizer. That was kind of funny. He was using a Dampe skin for Link. Seeing Dampe do a bunch of Ocarina of Time tricks was kind of weird. Swing. It's still so weird to me that this counts as a fall. Oh, crap. Oh, that was so bad. What is that fail? Oh, and then we dead turtle. Fantastic. Oh, man. Alright, so since he finished Tunic, what's next? What's next on the chopping block for the stream? I feel like I probably know a couple of the games that you have on your list, but... BioShock? Okay, cool. I don't know if I ever beat BioShock. I definitely remember playing it in high school. Good game. You put up a poll in Discord. That one got 2 votes and the others got none. So they got infinitely many votes than the infinitely many more votes than the other ones. That's disappointing though. What were the other options? What are you talking about, Julian? Someone else having more points than you is mean. Turns out if you don't gamble all, you don't lose all your points all the time. Sekiro, Last of Us, Indiana Jones, and other. Okay. Oh, jeez. What a save. Dan. That's kind of interesting, though. That BioShock won the poll. I would have assumed it probably would have been Sekiro. Based off of the games that you've played in the past. Like, I assume a lot of the people that watch you probably watch from, like, Dark Souls. I don't know, I guess Dark Souls and BioShock kind of came out around the same time. Like, similar. So I would assume probably a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for BioShock. Only J-Hammer and one other person found you during Dark Souls, since that was the first game you ever streamed. Oh, okay. Huh. Didn't have many viewers then, yeah. No, that makes sense. Whew. Nice. Kutri's taking all the luck, it seems like. Anyone that plays BioShock thinks you should play the OG or the remaster. feel like that's a tough one. I mean, I'm not well versed enough in BioShock to give my opinion. I would imagine original is probably better for speedrunning, but remaster's probably got a lot of quality of life features. Jonah, happy Monday. Won't be staying too long. Yeah, like I've always said, come in and say hello. No need to feel obligated to stay. I just appreciate people checking in. Swing. How do you lose 5 times in a row? Rigged. You were too busy playing CS with friends? Yeah, that's all good. No, that sounds like fun, though. You've lost 5 times in a row plenty of times. Don't I know it? Oh. It's good. Finally felt good. Your form had been really bad lately. Staying for shorter than 5 minutes ban-worthy. Clearly, yeah. If you say hello and then immediately leave, obviously just getting the ban hammer. So glad to be back in good form again. No, that feels really nice. It can be so tilting when you feel like you should be playing way better, and then you just aren't. Want to earn, so gotta wait. Fair enough. Worst bit, you were playing really good during warm-up. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing, though. Once you got into the actual game, you weren't playing very good. Yeah, I feel like it's really weird to me how skill kind of fluctuates from day to day. Like some days I feel like I'm playing like a god, just every run getting up to 7. Other days it's like I'm stuck on floor 2 every other run. Super interesting. How much sleep I get probably plays a role. Ooh, maybe. But how does it play a role? Am I better when I'm more tired because I am less stressed? Does for you. Yeah, I would assume being more well-rested probably would make me play better. Sometimes you gotta be able to let go a bit better. Yeah, dwelling on failure is not a great thing, but also not reflecting on failure can be equally punishing if you're trying to improve as a player. Yeah. Dwelling on failure is the title of your autobiography. I was gonna say it's the title of my my parents' autobiography. Boing. And then you just get nervous about making the same mistake again. True. What does dwelling mean? It means to over focus on for like a long period of time. If you dwell on something, it means like you're still thinking about the mistake you made like a half an hour ago, when it's would have been more healthy just to like let it go, move on. Yeah. It is a little bit of a weird phrase because it also like literally means to live in a place. Like, that's another way to use it, but I kind of like how many of these phrases are used in metaphors. Lucky on that side? What do you mean? You have that positive mindset? Also somehow, like, mid-game, the rifle used. Yeah, I definitely haven't played enough to feel like, I think I was able to figure out which rifle felt better, but I've never had it flip-flop. It was always just, oh, this one was better for me. That's really interesting. Pick rifle based on position you play. I mean, I was never good enough to even start thinking about like what stats the guns had. Their positions in CSGO. Yeah, there's like different lanes. It's basically like League. Kind of reminds me of a MOBA in that way. Man, this feels like speaking a different language to me. This is why I don't like CSGO as much, and why I would rather play Valorant. Because they just call their gun like Phantom or something like that. I bet that probably is a strategy that you could use, but at the same time, if you did that and everyone wandered off, you could get like hit in the back or something. I don't know. I don't know what the pros and cons to each strategy in CS are. Defend both sites. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Dob, happy Monday. Whack. Whew. Damn, that was clean. I screwed up and reevaluated it, and oh, good play. Yeah, I'm the same way. I did play some Valorant when it came out. My brother-in-law got me to play that one with him a bit. And I actually enjoyed it more than I expected. The only thing that I didn't like was when I actually played with him, because playing with him made it so that we queued with people closer to his skill level, or like, I guess between our skill levels. So he would be stomping and I would just peek around any corner, like literally any corner individually, and my head would be gone. Considered trying the Marvel Rivals thing though. Yeah, that one looks crazy. Like a bunch of people flying around and stuff. Seems very different. Finally found something to do in TM. Hunt Bennett 48 my checkpoints for a good time. Finished it 3 times so far, but your PB is from your first run. Super disappointing 38-minute time. What's your goal? I mean, obviously you said a better time, but like, what is... You should try that map sometime. Yeah, apparently it's easier than Deep Dip 1. First was 1 hour 30. I don't know, a good time, yeah. Can't have that under your belt when you have a Deep Dip 1 fin under your belt. Boing. Yeah, that was a nice zigzag. Bonk. Let's go. Clean. What have you been doing to Epona? Actually, scratch that. I don't want to know, Snoo. It's Malin song, come on. Nah, I know. It just uses the Epona song as, like, part of the melody. I know who you were referring to. Let's go. Floor 8. I mean, it was the first one, right? I think Snoo would probably find it significantly easier than Deep Dip 2. Okay. I have a request. Please stop redeeming Hydrate. For now. Oh, shit. That was close. Alright. Have fun, Julian. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, motherfucker. What happened? I said, hey, please stop redeeming Hydrate. You know what he does immediately afterward? Redeems the goddamn Hydrate. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, this is his fucking fault. I'm so mad. God damn it. Happy Monday, Hav. Ah. All I wanted to do was focus on the goddamn run. And then Julian's a goddamn bitch about it. Why do you have to do something when I ask you not to, Julian? Anyway. Anyway, a little bit salty there. Happy Monday, Groger. Groger? Groger? Groger. Can you do another Hydrate, but make me save it for 33 minutes? No. Not happening. Another Floor 8 killed by Julian. I know, right, Gert? Goddamn. Ah. Finished Vanifati on your literal first attempt in 3 hours. Oh, man. Has he done this before? Yeah. Yeah, he did. In the middle of my Floor 8, I think almost exactly the same spot, he redeemed the super thing. So while I'm in the middle of concentrating, I just hear super screamed in my ears. Like, so annoying. Yeah. Like, who does a sound alert in the middle of my really good focusing run? Like, that is such garbage. Hope I have a good rest of my runs tonight. I'm sure I will, Jonah. That won't be the only Floor 8. "52 minutes through the day 5 VOD." Oh, for the spreadsheet. Very cool. And do I like olives? I do like olives. Olives are nice. Anyway. Once Julian gets back, I will tell him this. He might... I mean, if you're timed out, can you still watch? I think you can still watch. I'm pretty sure, right? Goddamn. I was not thinking about that. Got him. Ah. Man. Bedtime already for you? Alright, good night, Groger. Think it's just chat locked? Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm If he pulls this shit again, I'm banning him. Not timing out. Just straight up banning him. Because I'm sick of this bullshit. It's just not cool. Probably mad and doesn't want to talk again. I don't know. If he is, then that's fine too. I mean, yeah, it was a floor 8 run that I was on a reasonable pace, and then he got me mad in the middle of that. I should have stopped and calmed down. That's on me. But like, ugh. Breathe. Go back to 8. Didn't pay too much attention to it. What's the odds of stream lag? Attention to what, Gert? Got me hydrated on floor 8 because last time you were gone and said hydrate on floor 8. Yeah, but you did it before I asked not to. Oh, is that what you were saying? What's the odds it's stream lag? Like, he didn't hear, like, he said, I don't think so. It was like 5-10 seconds after I said something. I don't think that it was a stream lag thing. But still, because it was like the three of them back to back. I did them and then asked not to, and then like right after, I think it was intentional. It seemed intentional. He is exactly the kind of person to pull this kind of shit, so I think if it was someone else that I knew was more well behaved, I would not, I would give them more of the benefit of the doubt. Oh no, Julian, what happened? I asked to not have hydrates redeemed when I was on my floor 8 run, and he instantly did it. Like right after I said that. Like not so instant that it was before the stream happened. Although I'm sure that's an excuse that will be used. But like, it made me mad, and then I dead turtled. Yeah. Anyway, lost a floor 8. That's what happened. Good bail. Thank you. Yeah, it does suck. It's not like I can't get back there again. Not that big a deal, but I don't think I would have made that mistake if I would have been more focused, like I intended to be. Takes a while to get back, though. Yeah, it does. Like, even if I were to play perfectly, it still takes, like, 15 minutes at least. Do I play on console? I'm on PC. I do use a PlayStation 4 controller, though. Yeah. No, I use a PlayStation 4 controller, mostly just because it's the thing that's most comfortable for me. And I have a really weird input setup for Trackmania anyway. I'm using like a Gran Turismo 3 input setup because that's like the only game I ever remember playing, like racing game wise. I have gas on X, brake on square, and then cam 1 L1, cam 3 R1. Do I use PlayStation for controller or PlayStation 4 controller? The fourth PlayStation controller. Yeah. Second phrase. Oh, shoot. Oh. Good save. Ding. What's going on with the music? Is it just in a quiet spot? It is. It would be cooler if I used an entire PlayStation for a controller. Yeah, I just sit here with my entire PlayStation console. Power button is the gas. Surely that would work. Oh, crap. Back to the beginning. Did I play the weekly shorts? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. No. I've never played a different finish line. Funny thing is, Larry, had you come back probably 11 minutes sooner, I was on floor 8. So it still wouldn't have worked. You wouldn't have been here for a quack, but it was pretty close. Sockrat. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Been a week since our PB. Boing. That sucks. Yeah, it happens. I can't guarantee that I would not have made the same mistake that I made regardless, but I at least get to blame something on it. That's nice. No, it's cool though. It's cool. We'll make it back to floor 8 again here. Just doing my floor 5 rounds. Boing. Kind of funny. We were, like, literally somebody was just talking about, I can't imagine Fajugalu getting angry. Like, that's not something that would happen. And then someone just had to go and prove them wrong. Yeah, that was you. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I was hoping... Okay, I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. You were shocked at first? Yeah. Oh, you've only seen me angry twice and both were at Julian. Oh, man. Yeah. Not a good sign. Not a good sign for the future of Julian. But hey, at least I'm working on the 3 strikes rule right now. Now, I generally don't get angry. But, like, it's hard not to when someone is, 3 strikes and you're a turkey, exactly. Oh, man, the implications of that. I think ignoring the thing that happened is probably a bad idea. Learn from the thing that happened, Julian. Don't fuck with me when I'm on a good run. It's very rude. Yeah. That's 3 strikes in a row. It's kind of different from 3 strikes total. True. Oh, that was such a tight ice slide. Holy shit. Good. Good, good, good. Won't have to ban you then. That's good to know. Boing. Might be the first time you've heard me say fuck. It's happened a good handful of times. Usually, it's because I fail something and I'm like, oh, fuck. But I try to refrain from using it too much. Which is interesting. I feel like there's 2 trains of thoughts here for me. One, I like the idea of using it so much that it loses its impact. Because then people who are like, oh no, I can't use the fuck word, are like, oh wait. No, he says this all the time, like it's not a big deal. But on the other hand, it's nice having a word to use that people are like, oh shit, he used the fuck word. You're underage, you can't hear those words. Streaming didn't mark my stream as mature. Feels bad. Ignoring articles and pronouns. Fuck might be a T5 word. I don't understand. Top 5. Okay. Top 5 word usage. Okay, in general. Yeah, I think articles and pronouns definitely would be up there. But it would be interesting to know what my top 5 words are. Obviously not including articles and pronouns. Shikamaru's is what a drag. What? We're talking about deer anime? Oh, Shikamaru is Mendokse. Yes. I was on the right track. Yes. No, I know who we're talking about. Mendokse. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said his name out loud who we were talking about. But, like, all of their, that trio all have, like, animal names. Because Shika is deer in Japanese. And that's where the confusion came in. In the war arc, there was that item that like sealed people based on most used word or something like that. Oh yeah. That is pretty funny. Plastic booster jump on Maji floor. Plastic booster jump on Maji floor. Like the very first jump? Is that what we're talking about? I guess the first jump is the one up to the ice, but the second... Oh, are you talking about the one into the tunnel? Because both of those go through a booster, so I was... Yeah, okay. The biggest advice that I have for that one is take your time to line it up, and then you go like as fast as... Not like... You go faster than you think you should, and then you're able to like release and brake. Get enough speed. Let me see what that said. Get enough speed to hit the roof and hold brake as soon as you touch the roof. Yeah, that basically exactly what Gaming Thistle said. But yeah, for me, lining up, I always look at this white section here. This little white bit is where I point my antenna. And then if you're in the center of the pipe, you're pretty much good. Yep. Bingo. Classic. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Headed to your floor right now. Oh, shoot. Apparently not. Ding. Beautiful. Man, I can imagine myself getting consistent enough at the skip here to do it. I don't think I'm ever going to try to implement that, though. All of the stuff here is just so free. There's no reason to add one trick that saves a little bit of time and makes it even slightly more inconsistent. I did get it 3 times in a row this last week, though. Boing! What's a fast floor 0 for me now? 102 would be fast and doable for me. Ads. Okay, I'll repeat that in a second then. What timing? Yeah. Right as Gert asks the question, just... Psych. No answer for you. Or Snoo can answer. That works too. Thank you, Snoo. Boing. All right. I think ad is over now, right? Ads won't stop you because you can't read. Almost a new digit. What are we talking about? Oh, yes. True. Ads over. Cool. Yeah, I would say 102 is like doable and fast. I could probably do it faster, but not with my current strats. I will read that in a second. I don't need to hear your excuses, Julian. I feel like if you learned your lesson, like, it's the fact that I was on a run that is so close to my PB. Excuses are not what I need to hear. Sorry, and that is the end of it. That is trying to justify your actions is not the way to make it seem like you understood what you did wrong. Oh shit. No. Getting something to eat. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Zane. That's actually one of my pet peeves. I don't have a lot of them, but when someone does something wrong and instead of just being like, oh, sorry, I won't do that again, they say, actually, I did that because of something that I think is right. Like, that is so annoying. I don't need excuses. I know why you did it. You thought it was funny. I disagreed and didn't think it was funny. Hello, racing car. Happy Monday. Any good runs today? We had one that got fucked over by Julian. Yeah, we've been to 7 and 8. We've been to 8 once, 7 like 4 times, I think. It hasn't been too bad. 90 minutes into the VOD, out of 16 floor ones, fastest is 120. And we just failed floor 0 pretty badly here. And still got a 116. You're the one that brought it up, Julian. I was past it, and then you brought it up again. So if you want to stop talking about it, fucking do it. Like, it's not on me to not bring up something that you bring up. Yes. I do want to stop talking about it, though. Because I'm still salty and annoyed. I was past it. And then you brought it up again. Anyway. Yes. We had a floor 8 that dead turtled on the second turtle. And that's our best run of the day. Topic change. What do I think of the skeletal wyverns in the task? Ooh, skeletal wyverns kinda suck. I really hate the mechanic of freezing. Like freezing and being unable to move or attack. They're decent money. And, like, they're kind of AFK. You don't really have to worry about them killing you. But I just, if I'm paying attention to the game, I really hate that task. It feels just so bad. Alright, Stu. Remember to wash your hands. You're safe spotting him, not quite good enough to face tank him yet. Yeah. I guess that's a thing, right? If you're, but that's, even with safe spotting them, it's still kind of a terrible task for me. Because if you're safe spotting them efficiently, I think you would normally wait like 15 minutes for the aggro timer to stop. And that's even worse than face taking. Like, you lose so much time having to wait 15 minutes for the aggro timer. The one upside to them is that I think you normally don't get assigned that many of them unless you extend the task. Just like dragons. It's like a 15 kill task or something. Is that only on the lower floor? Oh, you can just safe spot them on the higher floor? Okay, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. No, dumb mistake. Oh, that's fun. All right, I will be right back. I need to take a piss. All right. You're gonna head out? Alright, sounds good, Kutri. Talk to you later. Good night. Ooh, good call. Gotta rehydrate after dehydrating. Unhydrating? Unhydrating. Ugh. Oh, good. I do have water left. It always scares me when I look into the main body of my fridge and it's just empty. Ding. What is Gaming Thistle's PB? Also, I don't know if I saw a message from Gaming Thistle in the chat today. Same floor 5, okay. But happy Monday, Gaming Thistle. How is the weather in Portland country thing? Weather in Portland, generally rainy. I don't think it's rained that much in the last couple days. It's been relatively dry and cold. But pretty nice. Good question. Is pee hydrating dehydrating or hydrating? Because your pee is full of a lot of bad shit. That's why you get rid of it. Does that make up for or not make up for the liquid lost? I think it probably doesn't make up for the liquid lost. Obviously, you're changing like the concentration. I think adding more water afterward allows your kidneys or whatever, liver, bladder? No, not kidneys. I think it's kidneys. To filter out more stuff more efficiently. Pee's not full of a lot of bad shit. It's full of apple juice. That's what it looks like sometimes. Although I think if it's apple juice, you need to be drinking more water. Because you want it to look more like lemonade, from what I've heard. Apple juice has a lot of bad shit in it. It kind of does, yeah. Like I guess it depends on like how, if it's just 100% apple juice, maybe not, but like a lot of the store-bought apple juices have like high fructose corn syrup and stuff in it. Just learned that pea has bilirubin yesterday. Make your eyes yellow because it's a yellow protein. Huh. So if you ever see someone with like yellowed eyes, they might be drinking their own pee. That's good to know. Don't see that very often, but The other 10% is from learning like first aid in scouts and from like my family talking to me about stuff, which is a little bit more credible. Relatable, yeah. Ugh. Let's just go as far down as we can. Oh boy. Yeah, down, 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 down. Don't like doing that save with wet tires. Or attempting it anyway. Oh man. Oh, 07 Gaming Thistle. Boing. Yeah, that one, we were talking about fast floor zeros. That one wasn't too bad. 105. I feel like 105 to 110 is kind of average though. And we were talking about fast. No, it is kind of funny though, being as like bad with medical stuff as I am. I mean, I'm definitely better at medicine than I am at geography, but like my family has like a medical assistant and a PA in it, so I feel like I should be better just by proxy. Listening to them talk about medicine and stuff. Big step up from 80 to 110 seconds. Yeah, minute 20 to like almost 2-minute floor zeros for sure. Look at Zesh cook. What's going on with Zesh? Floor gang? 3 Ranar drop from that Skelly. Like 1? Damn. That is a good drop. Oops, you jinxed him. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot. What continent is Cambodia on? Asia? You did that on purpose, Zesh? Surely Zesh just falls on purpose after you jinx him. To make it look like you did it. Couldn't really think of a harder geography question. I mean, are you gonna tell me if I got it right? Looked away at chat and then saw your name, drove straight off. That is so silly. Good drop indeed. Not the kind of drops we were talking about, Snoo. Oh, okay, I did get it right. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna even lie about this. All of my geography knowledge comes from playing the board game Risk. Capital of Argentina. I knew this at some point. Argentina City. That's the one. Actually, it's pronounced Argentina Ciudad, I think. Ciudad. It wouldn't be in English. Surely. Argentina does speak Spanish, right? I know there's one country down there that like has a national language of English. Took 2 weeks of Spanish in 2nd grade, you should know. Happy Monday, Edgy. Argentina does speak Spanish. Sí. Okay, good. Oh, man. No, I didn't need to know what capital, or what the capitals of countries were when it came to Risk. On the other hand, I'm also pretty sure there's not a country called North Africa, so I always take my Risk knowledge with a grain of salt. There is a South Africa, so what country is Mount Everest in? Tibet? Nepal? There is not, and South Africa has 3 capitals. Is it the A, the S, and the A? And South Africa? Very good and political answer. Tibet/Nepal border. Ooh. So we gave different answers and both got it right. That's kind of cool. Bloemfontein, Cape Town, and Pretoria. Oh, that's the actual answer to the 3 capitals of South Africa. Just that big of a mountain is in 2 countries. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was even more, you know? I feel like that would be the kind of thing that people would build borders around. Trivia. What's your ladder point ranking in TMNF? 37. Larry is a lot more confident in you. JD is guessing 405. And JD is a lot less confident in you. We got all ranges of the spectrum. Actually, I think we need someone to guess in the thousands. You do realize there are 12 million players, right? Oh, that's a bait. Never mind, I'm changing my answer to top 5. That's exactly the type of question that someone would ask if they're like trying to get you to guess lower. Staying on 405. All right, when's the real reveal gonna happen? The suspense is killing me. Swing. Third from the top is actually a lot of guesses. If you show 20 per page. Oh, man. Fair. Range of 100K to 1 million. Okay. So that's like, what is that? Top 1 to 10%. That is a very big range, but top 10% though is just good in general. Oh boy. That was dumb of me. I should have just kept going. Failing bad. Are we just doing trivia questions now? We can. I'm down. Second fastest land mammal, or land animal after the cheetah. There we go. 941,753rd. I don't know what the 941,353rd fastest land animal is. Gazelle? I don't know. I think we're measuring top velocity. Me when you bring out the chips and dip. It's the pronghorn antelope. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Native to North America. Okay, I was a little bit far off. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen dipper? Is it an African or a European dipper? That fast because there used to be a North American cheetah that is now extinct. Huh. Maybe it's a little dipper. That's a little bit interesting though. It feels like, well, I guess I don't know how long ago it went extinct, right? But depending on how long, it might have felt natural for that to evolve out. For like animals that didn't expend as much energy to be more likely to reproduce. North American cheetah's not that fast. Surely. Couldn't catch the antelopes. Literally caused their extinction. Call pronghorn speed goats. Zoom in. Thank you, Plastic, for doing your job. Oh. I wanted to go between the cacti. Oh, man. I made that harder than I should have. Okay. Oh, yeah. Whew. Man, imagine choosing the one route directly between two. Thanks for the 2 bits, Zane. Hmm. I'm doing great. Thank you. One good run and might be floor 10. Yeah. It is kind of crazy to think about that, right? Literally just takes one good run. Because I'm not that bad at floor 9. And floor 9 has so many chances for recovery. And that run has a chance of being 11 because I'm good at ice. I think the bigger thing is that I've gotten a lot better at driving those pipe sections. The last couple times that I've done Checkpoint Friday, way better at those pipes. I had problems with the pipes. Yeah, I was god-awful at that part. On many checkpoints, it would take me so long to get past those. But yeah, now I know you can just stop basically right before the start of the pipes and just full speed from there. Not even full speed. You don't even have to full speed. You can release a little bit. It's so free. Yeah. No, it's really nice. It is also probably my favorite spot when it comes to like recoveries. I really enjoy when you fail when you don't have enough speed on the first pipe and it just sends you right back to the beginning at the top of the snow hill. Oh, it's so satisfying. Yeah, if you try to full speed, it's so difficult. That's what I was doing before, at least to an extent. And it just made it impossible. Yeah, that floor is so good. I love floor 10. Especially once I figured out the dirt part. The jump over to the pool, you know? 07 JD. Got 3 more in ya. Oh, for the gambles, yes. I was like, I don't remember seeing JD on the map right now. Let's go. It's not hard, just go slowly up the hill, press forward. Down the dirt usually makes it. I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Slowly up the hill, press forward down the dirt. Oh, slowly up. No, we're talking about the same one. Yeah, right after the booster pipe, yeah. I found, like... Yeah. I found a really consistent strat there. Let me just zoom up there real quick. 360 booster pipe. I turn my car sideways right here, like right behind this dot. I turn my car sideways right here and then basically just drive straight. And it takes me perfectly down the hill. It's so good. And there's like a light there to line it up with too. Oh, it's such a satisfying jump when you do that. Ooh, Abbey Specters is a decent task. I like it a lot more than Skeletal Wyverns. Like already the fact that they have they don't have one of those dumb stuns is good, but like the amount of herbs and seeds that they drop is so awesome. It'll be even better once you get the herb sack. But then the possibility for superiors is so good. I love those. Superiors are such dopamine. All right. I don't know why, but today I've been getting holed a lot. Not a lot, like twice, 2 or 3 times maybe. Clean. Beautiful hole. Giggity, yeah. Whew. Are you talking about the no setup hole? I did one of those last week on Checkpoint Friday. I did the no setup hole jump on floor 6 and did it. It was like the first time that I'd ever done it. And since I got it the first try, it means I have 100% success rate on it. Three good 5U. Boing. Just following the shadows works really well. Yeah. That's basically what I do too. Ding. All right, getting back to 7. Starting your anime villain arc. All right, does that mean that you're about to have a tragic backstory? Sockrat did join the dip. Indeed. They joined yesterday, I believe. Quack! No, it's good to have more dippers. Moo. Classic. I just look over and see Zane misspelling quack. Boing. You misspell. I mean, it is a weird word to spell. I mean, the first one looks correct, but it also feels wrong. No! Shit. Oh, that's so dead. Oh, man. Oh, man, Davey. Oh, I probably could have saved that. Oh, well. Happy Monday. Moon Boy, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday to you as well. Why did I drive back down? I didn't really have a choice. It's just kind of the way that water pools work, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that I was in a position where there was almost nothing I could do there. The only thing I could think of was maybe trying to turn right. I don't think that would have worked, though. You read it as Daddy's Irish Bar. Oh, man. Not quite. Wait, I don't think I've ever been down here before. Let me in! I just have to throw enough of a tantrum and it'll let me in. It's fine. These stupid science bitches couldn't even make my friend more smarter. Oh, man. I love that episode. It's so good. Go down it for fun. No. That... Also, not really bad luck, Davey. That was my fault. But... yeah, I really don't like that save down there. Took an IQ test the other day. It was 20. Let's go. Bing. Took an IQ test and it said you were in the top 90% of people. In the 90th percentile, you say? Top 99.99%. You're ahead to bed? Have a good one. Alright, Gert. Sounds good. Have a good night. Oh my god, I love that emote. So cute. Isn't there a country with an average IQ of 60 or close to that? It's called the United States, but we don't talk about that. In a room filled with 100 people, 120 people would be smarter than you. That's statistics for you. 60 BMI. Oh man. I don't actually know what numbers are good for BMI. Am I from the US? Yes indeed, String Wizard. Happy Monday. And based on how long I've been playing Deep Dip, I think that IQ, I'm probably dragging that average down a bit. USA, USA. Is it true that you eat Spam? I didn't really eat it a lot growing up. It goes really well in fried rice, though. Never had Spam in your life? It's kind of weird. Anything below 10 is dead, and anything above 30 isn't great. Huh. Thank you for telling me that, Davey. I no idea how to read that number. You have real meat in Montana? You mean you don't eat canned deer? Oh, dang. Thank you for the 6-bit Zane. You bought it in Denmark once, and there was a hair in the Spam. Never bought it again. Ugh. Had Spam like twice. Yeah. The way that my girlfriend's her mom makes it, so good. I think that's like, what is that? 2, 1, 1? 1? 10 overall? Was it 5 more? Okay. I can't count. Thank you for the bits, though. Spam is useful as a meat for stuff like fried rice. Yeah. It goes so well in fried rice. I had no idea. I don't think I would use it as like a meat for just a... I wouldn't make like a sandwich with it or something, but... Are you saying that as just the idea of fried rice? Have you never had fried rice? Fried rice is so good. Oh. You gotta have it. In America, it's called deep fried rice. Oh, man. I think I'm getting fried rice tonight. What's Spam? Basically, like, yeah, canned meat. I imagine it in like a cube. Very processed and salty. Feels very American. Oh, 7. Why would you deep fry rice? Salty meat, the consistency of tofu. Sounds about right, yeah. 'Cause America. We deep fry everything. I remember at some point I had deep fried ice cream. That was really good. Another classic is deep fried Twinkies. Deep fried bull testicles. Rocky Mountain oysters, yeah. Haven't had those. I think that I would be fine eating it as long as nobody told me what it was. I think that's a big barrier to entry for a lot of foods for me. If I'm too aware of what the food is, I'm like, ugh. Garlic snails. I had some escargot. It just tasted like chewy garlic to me, though. Chewy garlic butter. I don't think the snails really added that much to it. Testy Festy. That's a fun name. There's a festival in Japan that I really want to go to someday. They literally have a festival called the Penis Festival. It just sounds like a fun time. I mean, I want to go to a festival in general. But it just sounds like a fun story, being able to go to a festival like that. What's my opinion on pineapple on pizza? I would never order it I would never go out of my way to order it, but if somebody offered it to me, I would eat it. Like if someone said, hey, I got pizza, you want some? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, what kind? If they're like, it's Hawaiian, that's fine.
Hello, you're probably thinking, how can cars drive? Well, I know the answer, baby. The power to run a vehicle starts in the crankshaft. It is then delivered to the clutch, via the flywheel, in a manual transmission, or to a torque converter, in an automatic. Power then goes to the transmission, where it is redirected to the drive shaft, also called prop shaft, driveline or propeller shaft.
Beautiful. Thank you, Zane. I never would have been able to drive this car without that.
Yes.
As your girlfriend put it, escargot is just a delivery system for garlic and butter. Yes, indeed. Is it the most efficient? Probably not. I feel like garlic bread has to be the epitome of delivery systems for garlic and butter. What's my favorite garlic butter? One of my favorite, like, garlicky butter delivery systems is actually zucchini. Like, fried zucchini with a little bit of garlic and butter. Like, a ton of butter. Ooh. Prop shafts are aircrafts, though. Well, you convinced me. Your Trackmania car uses a propeller shaft. Shot glass filled with garlic and butter. Honestly, Probably not that bad. Oh, shoot. I needed to release a little bit. Whoopsie. Anything I can do here? I think I can probably go down to 0, right? Whoops. Oh. Alfredo sauce. Yeah, that is a good garlic butter delivery system. Man, now I'm getting hungry. Oh, whoops. I think I'm gonna eat some banana bread. Actually, let me stop at the pool first. I was about to try to stop on this cone. I don't feel safe about that. Whew. Yeah, that's what I'm eating. I don't really know all of the ingredients in it. Chocolate chips, very ripe bananas, probably flour. Very good. I swear my mom buys bananas literally just for that. She'll just leave bananas sitting on her counter for like weeks, and then once they're all brown, she's like, well, time to make banana bread. You don't know about the flowers taste, but they look good. I actually have been really enjoying floral tea recently. I think I had like a jasmine honey milk tea the other day. It was kind of weird. It tasted like drinking the smell of a flower. But it was pretty good. Boing, boing. Sploosh. It's kind of interesting. I feel like it's easier to aim if you just drive straight on that jump after the fish jump. But I really like having that little bit of extra speed. Because I feel like if you start from further up and then drive downhill and take the turn like that, you get more speed than if you drive straight. I've been flip-flopping on that one a little bit the last week. Alright, work's done. Gonna make like a deep and dip. Alright. Have a safe drive home, Snoop. Oh yeah, I failed that jump. That was odd. Boing. Man, I kind of want a PB. I mean, obviously I want a PB. That's just a given, but my face is getting a little bit more prickly now. Beard is starting to come in. Oh damn, this is the run. You'll sponsor the DVD logo. Do you ever think fishes are dehydrated? Yes, like I've definitely heard people like drying fish to keep it safe for later. Why is this the run? Look at the difference between our falls and our floors right now. Literally, no matter what we do, they will be at least tied by the end of this run. Tony doesn't actually count for one fall. I'm almost certain of it. The thing that counts for a fall on floor 4 that shouldn't count is the jump into the tunnel. You bet if a freshwater fish swims into the ocean, it dehydrates. I think the salinated water just, it's not adapted to it. Isn't that the word? Salt water? Yeah. Yeah, see? Went from 11,903 to 11,903. That is an interesting thing, though. It probably... I guess dehydrating might be the correct way, like... Because I would assume that the reason that a saltwater fish or a freshwater fish can't go into the other one is due to, like, change in concentration. I don't know enough about marine biology. Whoop. Do not eat your arm if hungry. Do not drink your blood if you're thirsty. Thank you. Helpful tips. There goes my plans. How long have I been playing Trackmania, String Wizard? 7 months. I started at the beginning of June, like a month after Deep Dip came out. Started with Deep Dip 2, yep. and haven't played any other maps since. This will be the first map I ever complete. That's bold? Yes, indeed. It is a very bold goal. But it'll be very fun being able to say that eventually. I feel like if you ask a lot of people, like, what is the first map that you've completed, it will be the first campaign track of whatever season they picked up Trackmania. Boing. Hey, happy Monday, body. Fadge? That kind of sounds like my name. Oh wait, did I wish you a happy Monday, String Wizard? I thought you might have come in earlier, right? If not, happy Monday. Just to double check. And GD Neatsney. Happy Monday to you as well. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Fadjugajlu. I did. Okay, cool. I wasn't too sure. Tempura Sushi is playing Deep Dip with us now. That's fun. Ding. Always fun having more dippers. Ran out of hydrates, so decided to come in here. Speaking of course, as soon as I say something, we gotta get those hydrates in. Cheers, Glow and JD. Floor 6, let's go! It's on cooldown? Did we have 20 today? It shouldn't have a cooldown. But either you did 5 or there have been 20 hydrates today already. Yeah, I guess not that absurd to think there have been 20 of them. Ooh. Says next stream. Yeah, I'd believe the 20. Absolutely. I've been drinking a lot. Whew. Could well have been 20. Oh yeah, you don't say. Oh man. So how are you enjoying the dip, Tempura? Thank you, Zane. Boing. Enjoying is a strong word. I don't use it lightly. I really love this map. Falls and all. I think the falls make the eventual PBs feel even better. Oh damn, there's something on 6 that counts as a fall. Oh! Oh man. You never know if it's a TTS or just a bit sound. Is that what it is? You're priming me? Good job that I like it with 700 plus hours in. I mean, if I didn't, would I still keep playing it? Maybe. But... oh. I like to believe that if I didn't enjoy it, I would stop. But I'm also very, very stubborn. Found me through Lars's raid the previous day and been enjoying a Deep Dip 2 stream again. Absolutely. We do it 6 days a week. Feel free to hang out anytime. Clean recovery. Thank you, Davey. Whew. Worst and best and worst place that my stubbornness got me to, metaphorically speaking. I don't really know. You're gonna head out for the night? Sounds good. Have a good night, Larry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any other, like, absurd gaming accomplishments that I could attribute to my stubbornness. I mean, maxing a RuneScape account is a pretty crazy accomplishment, but that's more due to a lot of AFK time, not necessarily being stubborn. I don't know, this one's a weird one because I don't play Deep Dip because I'm stubborn. I play it because I'm enjoying it. Whew. Anything non-gaming, just being curious. Yeah, I mean... Not really. I can't really think of anything that, like, was directly attributed to my stubbornness. I generally just finish things. That's another big thing. Like, I really hate leaving things unfinished. I feel like there were a lot of, like, TV shows and stuff, anime that I've finished, where if I wasn't like this, I probably would have dropped it. But, like, The anti-ADHD syndrome, exactly. I get like an itch when I leave something undone. Quack! Ooh, bouncy. No, I think it would eat at me if I ever didn't, like, if I ever gave up on Deep Dip and didn't finish it. What were the worst shows that I still finished? Are there any shows that I'm happy I didn't give up? Probably the happiest show that I didn't give up was Steins Gate. I loved Steins Gate. But I had to rewatch the beginning like 3 times. I would watch it, drop it, watch it, drop it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gave up on it like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, go. Focus mode, let's go. Floor rate. Alright. I feel like there's a lot of isekai that I probably would have dropped, but didn't. Same for you, except you never got back on it. Yeah. I really enjoyed it though. Alright, let's go to floor rate. Much better than last time. Okay, what if I... Oh, that's so clean. Let's go. Bonk. I am going to actually focus one more time. I'm going to stay focused until we get to 9. Ooh. Still days PB, but nice. Okay. Good bail. Alright, dumb risk there. I wonder if it's possible to jump onto that pipe thing. I kind of want to look at that later. I mean, it's not a strat that I would be using, but it'd be interesting to know if there might be like a potential skip there. Thank you, fence. Surely fourth time's the charm. Holy shit. What a save. What? Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh shit. Oh man. Rip. Oh. Man. I was not expecting that much of a bounce. What? Oh. Okay, that sucks a little bit, but honestly, like, I don't even mind. Bonk. Man, I think that might not have been as effective without the bonk plugin. Yeah. Whew. Back up to 8 we go. That was a crazy run. I mean, it is a crazy run. It's still not dead, but... Do it again, yeah. Honestly, here's the problem. Here's the thing. I should have taken a break. I should have turned the stream, like the monitor back on. After I made that crazy save on the ledge after the third turtle there, I should have stopped, gotten a breather, not gone immediately. I mean, it was so close to working. Just an inch to the left, and it would have worked, but... oh well. Funny fail. Yeah, I feel like I can just do that if I get past the loop. It's not that I don't even, it's not that I feel unconfident on 8 anyway. It's just slight aim problems. I might need to... oh, I was hoping I could stop. Okay, run's dead now. Actually, yeah, let me, whee! Oh, actually, that... yeah, we are pretty close to the end of the stream, so... it's a good time to start practicing anyway. A good run to end on anyway. Like that floor 8. Very solid. Yeah, so... where do I aim? Yeah, that's not nearly enough speed. I should know not to go for that one. Okay. I think the key is you can actually see the tree that I'm trying to avoid when you go from here. Like, there's the tree. It goes gone. Aim for it before... let me show what I'm talking about, if you couldn't see. So I go up and around, I turn around, and then when I jump over here, when I'm on this platform here, I can see this tree that I need to avoid. And I need to use that to actually aim my jump. Before I go up the ramp and the tree becomes invisible. Tree gone, aim there. Yeah, as soon as I did that, it was all a mindset thing. I was trying to aim once I was at the ramp instead of like a second before it. I'm aiming almost exactly the same spot every time now. I don't think I have enough time for another run though. So what do I do? Is it still floor 7? I think I should still practice floor 7. I haven't failed 9 enough to really justify that yet. I mostly just want to practice this jump, I think. The loop is a big one. Ooh. Two floor 8s though. One of them being really solid. Good day. Ooh, geez. Oh, that barely worked. That one was kind of cool. I just followed the curve. Yeah. Now that I'm here on the replay editor and I'm doing this. Oh. That was a bad attempt. So you don't want to be too far right. Is that gonna work? Yeah, just barely. That was on the borderline for sure. Yeah, that one's great. Ooh. Yeah, we didn't follow the curve there, and we just kind of aimed for the corner. Ooh, that's gonna be... Yeah, not far over. Not far enough over. Follow the curve too much. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Didn't follow it enough. No. Yeah, my problem with this one, I think, is that my setup from the first jump is inconsistent. So I get stuff like that, which is different from how I normally want to do it. Like, that was perfect. That is exactly how I want to do it. And that's too far over. Plus, I did some weird braking in the middle of the jump. I think that should work. Yeah, that works. Good timing. Hey, sexy. Hey, sexy back, Bjarn. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for the raid, THC. How was the stream? We're just practicing the loop right now. More crazy maps. Sounds like fun. Boop. Yeah, you caught me right at the end too, which I'm sure you knew, but we had a pretty good last run. Our last run got all the way to the final run of the final jump of 8, and failed that one, unfortunately. So no 9 attempt, but luck was not the best, but still had a lot of fun. Bro, cooking for real, yeah. It would have been our 5th floor 9 attempt, so I'm a little sad that we missed it, but we got a really funny fail out of it. So it's not all that bad. Had some good music cooking. Oh yeah. Love me some Persona. Probably gonna be flagged for copyright when I upload it to YouTube. So there's gonna be a like 2-hour length of just muted VOD, but I needed it. That's actually the second time someone has said that. Oh, man. Not Daddy's Irish Pub. Paddy's Irish Pub. Bjorn, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday indeed. Now I'm hoping we get... My goal for tomorrow is going to be 3 floor 8s. We've been getting 2 floor 8s pretty consistently. If I can get 3 tomorrow, that would be awesome. Ooh, that's too far over. Do I like ice? I do. But I should probably tell you, the only map that I have played is Deep Dip 2. And this will be the first map that I complete. So, I would love to play ice maps that are suggested to me, but I will have to wait for probably about 6+ months. I would love to do your ice trial at some point, for sure. I'll be the first. Burly Pog, Slide Lock, and Emma have no chance. What about Mika? Is he invited? Well, if he wants to, yeah. No, I would love to. I don't know if I'm good enough yet to beat an ice trial, but I am, I will be able to ice 360 by the end of this. Like, consistently. So... What kind of tricks are on an ice trial? 30 to 40 second long with 5 360s only gear 2. Man, that does sound kind of fun. You kind of suck. I'm sure you're better at ice than I am. All my experience on ice is like many checkpoints and Maji's ice floor. Oh, and I guess Max Chess has that wet ice plastic map, like on floor 3. Some of them took you 15 minutes per section. Oh, damn. And you're the one who created them, right? Yeah, okay. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, too far over. That's my first fail in a while. Oh, I should aim for something. Dots and stuff, yeah. Did stuff, jumped as far as he could, moved it a bit, and then succeeded once. Just to prove it was possible. And then you were like, that's perfect. Yeah. That'll be hard enough for the top ice players. Oh, man. It sounds like fun. I think it would probably take me a long time to complete. But you came to the right guy. I've been saying that after I'm done with Deep Dip, ice trials are another thing that's like on the top of my priority list. Z-Boy does Slip Cup every Thursday after Cup of the Day. Or after Bonk Cup. I don't know. Because I know Bonk Cup is on Thursday too. If I wasn't doing this, yeah. No, that would be fun. Someday I won't be. But it won't be very soon. After the normal cup. Okay. Few subs to try. Come back in like I said, probably like 6 months or so. I don't think it'll take me that much longer. But once we're done with Deep Dip 2, it'll be fun to see how good we are at ice. I don't think I'm going to be great at it. You have to have a lot of like ability to control your car, but Deep Slip 2, no chance, yeah. No, it's been fun. My PB right now is right above the halfway point. On the main map. Right past the quarter pipe on floor 9. Learn to control your car 99%, gear 2, gear 3, or gear 4. Release, continue, and so on. Yeah, I don't know even probably the basics of ice. I just know, I think it's a gear 2 ice slide that I do on floor 1. That's like the main thing. You want your money so you can gift me? 9 days. I mean, I'll still be here. I know the basics. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You're always welcome. We have a nice little community here of dip aficionados. Not that you're going, but yeah. Fair enough. Basics is like break taps and releases. Okay, gotcha. Patal! Happy Monday, welcome in. Then I guess I do know the 100% basics of ice control. I just don't know, like, does it differ a lot if you're in different gears? Or is it just you're going faster? I don't really know. Well, it's not really basics anymore, but like the speed ice slide, there's like an angle or something that you can go where you gain more speed. I feel like there's a lot of stuff about ice that I don't know. Maybe not basics, but like I'd probably struggle with an ice trial right now. Been lurking for 2 hours. Okay. So you saw that floor 8 that we just got. That bonk was so sad. You'd say that's intermediate still? The speed slide thing? Gear 3 can keep ice sliding but release to continue. Gear 4 like master speed? Huh. Yeah, you hardly knew it. All I know is that it exists. I don't really know how to do it. Everything is released / continue sliding. Took you 2 years to learn it. Damn. No, it sounds like a lot of fun. I would definitely like to become like a good ice player once I'm done with this. Oh. Okay. If I focus on this jump. Bingo. Slide lock can't beat your ATS ASAP anymore. What is 2426 CM? Ooh. Yeah, surely. Oh, man. Ice map on campaign. Oh. Winter 25, map 24. Oh! Do you have the challenge medal on map 24 or 25 or something, the ice one? That's what he was asking. I finally understand it. I'm piecing it together now. Can't even be bothered to do the campaign. It sucks. I feel like I've heard a lot of people saying good things about the campaign, but I think that mostly has to do with no alt cars. Yeah. A lot of people complain about the alt cars a lot. Not necessarily saying they're right, but for any alt car haters, seems like a good campaign for them. How much ice is there on Deep Dip 2? It's mostly 1, 3, 10. Those are like actual ice floors. And then there's a big ice slide on 15 you have to do, and a dirt flick on 16. Those are the main ice parts. Yeah. And this. Oh yeah, I forgot this has ice, yeah. I guess there's also a couple of ice bits on floor 7. True. Oh. Alright. 07. How much to do your ice travel? How many gifted after February? I mean, I'm not doing any other map until I'm done, so it wouldn't really matter how much money you paid me. Deep Dip 2 will be the first one. Alright. Speaking of, let's find someone to raid. This person's doing campaign. Cool. No, after? Oh. Why would you need to donate to ask me to play a map? Just, yeah, once I'm done with the map, just ask me and I'll play your map. I mean, if you want to pay me to play your map, I'm fine taking your money, but like, I'm a terrible businessman. Some communities require bribes for trying maps. True. Alright. Happy Monday, 410. See you later, everybody. I gotta go pick up my girlfriend. Peace. More Deep Dip tomorrow. I'm too nice. Yeah, for sure. Damn girlfriend. Don't let her hear you say that. She's a mod. Might get banned. Have a good night, everyone.